Anya Membi was first.
Oh, Anya first. Second. Actual first. Wait. Halabutsky is back to Halabutsky. There's no longer all L's. Yo, thanks for the good luck today. What up, Desha? Hello, what up, Morp? People kept calling you Hall, and I started to feel bad. I was calling you Hall because I saw the L's. I was like, I'm gonna say it right. I'm gonna say it the way it's spelled. Whoa. You can probably tell my voice is not 100% back, but it's getting there. It's on the recovery. We'll see how we do tonight. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Oh, right. I was relearning Traka. Ugh. Bro, imagine fighting Traka. Traka is definitely still the worst boss in the game. I thought it was Balerion because I had some troubles on the fist only, but nah. Traka infinitely more terrible. Balerion, honestly, not that bad once you figure out the gimmick of, like, not letting her do her stuff. Not letting her summon. And yeah, you know. Other than that, I feel fine. Just, you know. Down with the sickness.
Thank you for the strength you've given me, Master Ozma. Now Khazan will die.
Oops. Let's go. Early on that. Whoops. Yep.
So much for the great general. What did he ever see?
Dark is your least favorite by about 1,000.32%. Ah. Quite a few significant digits on that. You know, I would have thought the 1,000 was an approximation until I saw the 0.32. Doing that point blank, that is so rude. Okay, I'm completely behind her, but that grab still hits somehow. Cool, cool. One day of rest is enough? Maybe not, but if it's not, oh well, I can just end stream whenever. This isn't like clocking into work where it's like, now you must stay here for 10 hours till your shift is over. If I'm like, I'm not feeling it, guys, I'll just end stream. Ow.
great general. What did he ever see?
You see the uncooked ramen in the packet. But it's so good cooked. What I do for like instant ramen is I'll drain off a little bit of the water. Before adding the sauce packet. So that way it's a little more concentrated on the sauce. You get a little more flavor out of it. Okay, this is going pretty well now. Which is probably like the less healthy way to do it, but screw the health. I want my flavor. Alright. Okay, that felt like a pretty well-timed dodge, but I guess it was just slightly too early. Oh, stop that. Stop! Ah, stop! Give me the riposte! Okay, I tried to delay the dodge so it wouldn't be too early, but it's too late. feels like that dodge just doesn't work. Get staggered. Okay, 3 heals for Traka isn't that bad. Oh, okay, except maybe we're gonna have to heal a 4th time after this. Okay. Is this the boss rush? No, I'm currently just practicing Traka. I'm practicing the bosses for the boss rush so that when we go into the boss rush, I can hopefully kill them all without too much trouble. Did you beat this without Greatsword only, or are you just doing that off rip? I'm doing that off rip. Because Greatsword's the fun one. It might be very significantly weaker than the other 2 weapons, but it's fun. Oh, what up, Hamid? Baller move, that's right. Imagine using something that isn't just a giant hunk of metal. Same with Aggie, since you both have sore throats. You know, in Japan, like, months ago.
Now Khazan will die.
Maybe it was, you know, just laying dormant there. Only the grab. Like, why? Why is it just, like, impossible to avoid? Yeah.
Ozma, my love. See what I do for you.
Like, I think I've tried dodging in any direction and, like, none of them help. It just doesn't, like, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't function. Rocka's your favorite boss? She's so ass. I think nothing about her is even remotely good. Okay, sure. is my fault.
Ozma, my
Great
love.
Hismar? I thought Hismar was pretty fun, aside from not being able to hit his head very often. And that is a pretty big crime, but if I compare that to Traka, it's like, it's not close. Like, hello? Literally in the starting frames of my dodge, I'm like, nope, still too late, or early. I'm against you, yeah. Blue mermaids temporarily increase Khazan's stamina bar. The jellyfish, yeah. In the like phase transition-ish move. That's her one good move, is her only melee move. That one's fun. Tried to wait just like a few frames longer, and then you just get hit without getting a chance to dodge at all. Sure, okay. Just interrupt your own stagger with a grab. Yeah, that's cool. Greatsword is perfect for Hismar and Scalpel as well. I don't think it is. I mean, it works decently on Scalpel at least. But I feel like the other weapons have just as good of tools against him as well. Hismar was definitely fine. I didn't feel like it was like terrible, but nice, there we go. There we go. I also didn't feel like Greatsword was like incredible against him. It still felt like he could not do like that much damage in an opening. Oh, nice. Yo, what up, Robocoyo? Dual wield, Hismar was very hard, at least for you. I mean, because I feel like dual wield has to hit at least as well as fists does, and fists I didn't honestly feel like have that hard of a time hitting Hismar in the face. I mean, I'm sure Spear is better. I'm sure Spear is just like the best in all ways, but still. But when you further and further into the game, the enemies do have unnatural windups and delays. Piss you off. Oh, an Expedition 33. Ah, yeah. I have heard that. Especially for Ozma, Spear is awesome, yeah.
Thank you for the strength you've given me, Master Ozma. Now Khazan will die.
Start. It's always a good start until she breaks into the grabs. Oops. No, get back here. I swear my dodge was correct. Almost had a no-heal Traka. Okay. Okay, one heal Traka, still not bad.
All these innocent did try me.
Avoiding all Lies of P DLC info, but I did see a free patch is coming with a boss rush mode. Let's go. I didn't know that it was not part of the DLC. I thought it was part of the DLC. Wouldn't be surprised if new difficulty options and boss rush mode were free. I think 100% the difficulty options will be free. Like, if you had to pay for difficulty options, I think they'd get more crap than if they just didn't add difficulty options, you know? Like, if you needed to have the DLC in order to unlock playing on a lower difficulty, like, people would be pissed, I think. So, that one almost certainly will be free. The boss rush mode, you know, could go either way. And then obviously the actual DLC content will be, you have to pay. They're adding difficulty options. Yes, they're adding 2 easier difficulty options. And then in the boss rush mode, they're adding 2 more difficult options. But only in the boss rush mode, not in the main game. So you cannot play the main game on higher difficulty, but you can play the boss rush on super difficulty.
Now Khazan will die.
Always the grab. It both hits earlier than you think and lasts longer than you'd think. And instantly full stacks you to 5 on her stamina reduction. Very cool move. Oh, and if you miss that, you get, oh, weird. Any general tips for Traka? Try not to complain about her moves, because as soon as you complain about one of her moves, she's gonna use it and you're gonna get hit. So don't do that. And then otherwise, it's just you have to dodge, even if you want to guard a lot of her moves, because otherwise you'll take way too much chip damage and you'll get the stacks of the stamina reduction, and then you just can't do anything. So you have to dodge even if you're a guarder. So to deadbeat Jack by Raymond, now it doesn't want to arrive. Want to get some sleep. Please tell him which receives it or not his next stream. If he doesn't, I'll report the problem to fix it. Alright. Did you go out to the car and get your fingernail clippers or suffer another night with nails that are just long enough to start bothering you? Probably go out to the car, but is the car like in the garage or is it like outside? Do you gotta like put on your shoes and your coat? Do you gotta... These are important questions. If it's just in the garage, I just go get them. But if you gotta like, you know, walk through the snow, it's raining or something, you know, maybe tomorrow. Like 10 feet away. Let's go to the car.
Thank you for the strength you've given me, Ozma. Now
300 feet away?
Die.
That seems far. Okay, get slightly womboed and or comboed. Okay, you apparently do not have time to do a charged R2 after taking a post. Good to know. Okay, no heals, no cheat death Traka. That's good enough. We can move on. Nice. Traka's very yeah coded. Honestly, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, what up, NPC? Why bother censoring cleavage in an M-rated game? I believe that even despite being M-rated, I believe that certain countries, certain markets, don't want you to have sexual themes in them, regardless of rating. I've seen other games have things get changed for that reason. That, like, the way that they do their, I don't know, ratings or whatever is different, and so having sexual stuff in it, you know, regardless of being like, but this is you know, intended for adults, is like still, I think, I don't know. Okay, so then after that, what else is in the gauntlet? It's Ozma Phase 2, which I'm still not great at. And it's Reese Phase 2. I think I really need to practice Reese. I think Ozma Phase 2 I might be able to struggle through, but Reese Phase 2 I do not remember. Did you play Liza P DLC? I did not get invited to play it early. No. They did not invite me. They have not. I don't know that they know who I am, or if they do, they know me as, oh god, that speedrunner guy that you know wants to glitch and break the games. Yeah, we're not inviting him. phase 1 should be pretty simple. So then we should hopefully get a lot of practice in phase 2.
Reese, stop, please.
Although I don't remember what I was doing for Reese, but for phase 1 I think was kind of a joke. A yoke. Excuse me. Ah. Still not quite over being sick. Oops. I thought her voice had broken, so we need to go the second one, but I was entirely wrong. Oh. Alright, her second phase is the one with the sights. Long fight. Crowd's out. It's fine. wall. Ooh, okay. Nice, good phase one.
Phantom. Reese! There's no way to save her now, mortal.
Oh, I do not remember. Okay, a little better. Still really long though. Playing very defensive seems like the right play. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Why is their timing just so much weirder than the phase one? Oh. Oh my god, yeah, I barely even made it to the actual hard phase where she does that. Oh my gosh. Without passive healing, that is ridiculous. Like, I think this was actually easier fist only than it is naked with a low-level weapon. Holy! I haven't gotten around to this game yet. How would you rank the weapons? You mean like, what do you mean by how would you rank them? Like, how would I rank the overall concept of the weapons as a totality? Like, do I think the weapons in total are fun? Or take the three weapons and rank them by what? Most powerful to least powerful, or most fun to least fun? Best to worst. Ah, best to worst. Most powerful is spear, by far not, well, yeah, best is definitely spear. No question about it. Everyone agrees spear is the best. Second best, kind of close, but, you know, you can tell that spear is better, is dual wield. They kind of are good at the same things, but spear is just better at the same things that they're both good at. And Greatsword is dog. Greatsword is awful in comparison to the other two. Does just significantly less damage, less stun lock potential, costs more stamina. Somehow even does less, like, posture, like, less stagger than the others, which you'd think would be at least the one thing that it'd be good at. No, it's kind of just awful at everything. But it is the most fun, so... My bad.
Now you'll be
I can listen to the song for hours. Oh wait, I have. And will continue to do so. Excuse me. Oh man, my voice might not quite be back yet. I feel like the more I'm talking, the more I need to cough, which is unfortunate. You do like it. It's probably the best song in the game, I think. Best boss song, at least. Oops. I don't actually need to practice for phase 1. I think I might... at least equip a better weapon for phase 1. If not like a full set of armor. Actually though, it might not let you swap during a fight, can you? Oh, you can. Okay. Second phase. I'm gonna keep my slightly better weapon because I still need to get to her second phase of the second phase, where she does the harder attacks. Way early. So bad at this phase. It'd be really nice if I could practice just the second phase without needing to go through the first phase every time, because it takes so long. Kidding me. Full to death. Gosh, this is... All of our timings are awkward too. Okay, so to be able to practice this, I'm gonna need my set on. If I don't heal, I'm just gonna die eventually. And so I won't really be able to practice it. I don't remember what it looks like. Like, why are these at the top? I guess they're just the newest ones I got. Can you sort this at all? Oh, by newest, by grade. Huh. Okay, well now at least we'll have the regeneration. Which I won't have in the actual thing. I'll have to take off these training wheels eventually. But for now, at least, that'll help me to practice the second phase for longer, instead of dying and having to go back to the first phase. Oh. Gotta have 200,000 health. Honestly, maybe more. Maybe 1,000,000. Who knows? Nice. Okay, that one looks like that. Still just until she starts. Okay. The right idea, just a little too long. Nice. Okay, here's the hard move. fully boxed in now. Excuse me, miss. I'm kind of trapped in here. I'm still kind of trapped in here, miss. Too good. Oh. No, get up, hit me again. More practice, get up. Bop. Bop, bop. There's a slight delay on the second one. Okay. Okay. Okay, I mean, yeah, better, a lot better. I might still need a little more practice, but that's at least close. We can at least probably try the full gauntlet now once and see how we do. Could you armor up for phase 1 then strip for phase 2? Yes, I could, but I wanted to keep the armor on for even phase 2 because I wanted to live through the phase 2 to get more practice on phase 2. Like, I think what you mean was, could I equip a really good weapon for phase 1 to speed through it, and then equip a bad weapon for phase 2, and that's kind of what I did, but I did it a little late, equipping the Imperial Greatsword. Okay, let's try it once. Nightmare of Chaos. Mandarin Orange opened up so much easier with nails. Nice. Why does Reese have a no replenishing stamina bar? Because she's been corrupted by the evils And so that makes her more of a beast than a person or something. I don't know. That's kind of just how all the, like, super corrupted by chaos things go. Started smoking again. Yep, that I just, you know, I tried to give it up. I just couldn't do it. Oops. Ah, late. Hola. Bad. Oh, have I forgotten his moveset? Did him like first try, no heals last time. Heals used is not the best, but I'll keep it going. All right, have a good one, Anya. Rarely. bad. Haha, caught her out of the air. Oh gosh, well, yeah, my bad. I really thought that would stagger her, the charged spirit skill, whatever. Now play Trocka smarter. Play her smart. You prefer iced coffee rather than hot. I prefer no coffee rather than either, but if I had to pick, I'd probably go... Honestly, I don't know. Is like warm but not too hot coffee an option? There we go. Not room temp, but like... But I don't want it so hot that like... it's uncomfortable to drink, which usually it's... at uncomfortable to drink temperatures. I'm not trying to risk burning my mouth, you know? Oh, I swear I dodged that good. But game does not care. One heal on Traka is not bad. New record.
35 months with a 14-month streak.
35
Poggers,
months
Coggers, and Peeporeate.
with a 14-month streak. That is a long time. Suyo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. So what happened 14 months ago? What happened at that 21-month mark? What happened? How'd the streak get dropped? I don't remember. Slightly later. Later. Bad time to try to heal. My bad.
I'm just getting to the very end of mine, but consequences of working in a prison. Lol.
Is it that bad in a prison? I guess, I don't know. But yeah, no, it happens. Yep, this is not a bad start to Guido, but yep. Okay, yeah. Yep, can't do that. Okay. Not for you to say here, yeah. Okay, that works. Aw, late. No healing on Guido. I should know his moves well enough that I don't need to. I mean, I don't, but I should. Ah. Great. You have to know how to fight to be a prison jailer. A corrections officer. Yes, yes. You gotta know. Oh, nice. Now we're destroying it. Oh, I hate that move. Alright, I'll give it a heal. Do it. Nice. Okay, one heal. That's not bad. That's not bad. Sorry, I accidentally hijacked your chat with work. Don't hurt me. No, you're good. You're yeah, absolutely fine. You It was an interesting topic that other chatters were interested in, which is yeah. Totally fine and makes sense. I'd say the only time that it like would slightly annoy me is if somebody, you know, talks about their day, which is totally fine to be like, ah, yeah, you know, had a bad day, whatever. And then they just keep going and going and going and going, and they don't stop talking about their day, and nobody else is responding to them, and they're still just going. Maybe one person throws in some pity comments, but they're just going, and it's like, read the room. We don't care that much. Like, we're all here for, you know, each other in general, but like, it's not your personal blog. Trauma dumping 8 in like Twitch chat, yeah. It doesn't have to be trauma dumping necessarily.
I will not share all stories in the chat. That requires specific anyways, and disabling. Lol.
Oh, I didn't have enough spirit for that. Ah, yeah, my bad. Just my bad. My job as a moderator, I will not share work stories in the chat. Requires a specific audience anyways, and this ain't it. Yeah, totally fair. To be entirely clear, nothing wrong at all in any way, shape, or form with giving like a little, you know, something that happened at work or something interesting, even if it's something like bad, and it, you know, you might be like, oh, I'm worried if this is like trauma dumping. Like if it's just a little thing and you're like, hey, you know, this thing happened and my day, you know, isn't going so great. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. If you're then like, but hey, I'm here to, you know, watch and have a good time. It's like, that's great. I hope you feel better, right? That's the extent of the interaction I and anyone else in chat can really give you, is like wishing you the best. It's just if you're like going on and on and on and on about it, that it's like, okay, you know, that's too much. And you know, if it's a good thing, you want to share something great that happened, again, that's awesome. Although again, there's only so much that probably the rest of us will be able to congratulate and or understand whatever is great. So it's just like, it's kind of just any topic, you know, unless I am the one, like, you know, keeping a topic alive. In general, it's just hard to be like on a topic for a very long time without it being like weird. And that's especially if the topic is like specific to one chatter. You know, I am not a therapist? What? Oh. Oh, okay. Games with dynamic damage numbers popping up feels like bad for speedrunning since it stutters more depending on the PC specs. I don't think numbers stutter that much. I don't think the act of a number coming up is gonna change very much. It's gonna lag you very much. Like a game that lags is, yeah, obviously bad for speedrunning, but I don't think the numbers are gonna be what's gonna make the game lag. Honestly, this game has run very well. Like, I don't think we've ever dropped below 120, and I think when I went unlimited, we were getting like over 200 FPS, although my machine is also pretty good, but I'm also streaming at the same time, which can make it harder. work as a game dev, so your job has potential to be relevant to a Twitch chat. That's true. Almost died there. Okay, are we gonna make it through with 0 heals used? Still make it through with 0 heals used. Just a phantom form. Hey, still 0 heals used. I think phantom form goes away between bosses anyway, so that was kind of fast and didn't waste any heals. All right. Some games, for example, store damage numbers off screen somewhere and reuse them instead of creating and despawning numbers all the time. Yeah, for sure. I mean, a game has to know the damage you're doing. It has to calculate that number regardless. So whether it displays it or not, like, that should be like the least resource intensive thing it can do, theoretically. Although, sometimes games with those damage numbers tend to have more interesting damage calculations. And those calculations could be intensive on resources. I hate that move. strong heal used. Not bad, not bad. And a new speed record. So far, the best of it. Alright, have a good one, Suyo. I was in Vampire Survivors before you got a better CPU a few months ago. Ah. Game also has an unreasonable amount of enemies and hits, yeah. Uh-huh. DB! Alright. Well, that was only 2 of 4. 2 left to go. Full trap. Unnecessary. Come on, that should be it. Nice. Okay, there we go. 3 out of 4 down. We've got over half our heals left, but we do have the hardest challenge remains. Phase 2 Ozma. Ooh. Phase 2 Reese is pretty fun. She kind of messes me up. Like, I feel like if I was a little better at her, I think I'd like her a lot better. She kind of messes me up, but I like her scythe attacks. They're cool. They're all just like, just off enough of timing that like they throw me off. But I do like her. I think she's cool. Riposte. Aha. Move. It's my least favorite of all. Because it just guaranteed ticks you for a bit. And there's nothing you can do as far as I know. Oh, I hate this move too. Oh, not the rock! Wait, it just died in one hit? Am I that broken? There we go. Okay. Whew. He was not giving me an opportunity, so I had to kind of get in there and force one. But there we go. All right. All challenges completed. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. Okay. All right. First time we made it cleanly through Traka. We just clapped Reese and kind of clapped Ozma. Honestly, we kind of got clapped, but I didn't really practice his phase 2. So we made it through. We made it through. Not bad at all. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Only took just a little 2 hour. Just a little 2 hours so far. Now we get to try the you have defeated the Nightmare of Chaos. You guys didn't get to see it because I'm my camera's over it, but it said I have defeated the Nightmare of Chaos. And so you can see, there's personal best. It doesn't, I have to move my camera. Hold on, I'll just turn off my camera for a second. There's times on each of them. My personal best is the last one. Is apparently the fastest one I've done. Is 13:10. I mean, this one was just longer because there's just 5 fights instead of 4, so obviously it was going to be a little slower than the rest, you know. We didn't see it; it didn't happen. Oh right, sorry. I'll have to do it again, I guess. But cool, we got it all done. Also, my camera's a little center. There we go. Okay, now there's Berserker's Bloodshed. Earn rewards with each victory, grow stronger, and defeat the final boss. So now it's all of them. Now it's everything back to back. None of this, 4 bosses, 5 bosses in a row. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 bosses back to back to back to back to back to back to back. But it is apparently, each individual boss is apparently not quite as tuned to ridiculousness as the previous was. All of them permadeath. Yep. All of them permadeath. Face bosses from each mission once more in a series of brutal battles. Each victory grants rewards and the opportunity to prepare for the next fight. Keep strengthening Khazan and push through the final boss. Upon completing Berserker's Bloodshed, bloodshed tokens will be delivered to your mailbox in the crevice. Talk to Blade Phantom in exchange to exchange them for other items. You level or something. Yeah, we get to level as we go. Our gear might also get better or something. I don't know. We start with only 5 skill points. Here's where it's going to get interesting. What is our most important stuff to level early? Now, we can't even do the reflection, or not the counter strike yet. Are you liking the game so far? I really like it. I put it as a 9 out of 10. It's my second favorite non-FromSoft Souls-like game ever. I mean, a good bit behind Lies of P, but just behind in the rankings. Lies of P is a legitimate masterpiece, better than most FromSoft games, and I'm not kidding about that. I think Lies of P is just that incredible, and Khazan I'd put as, like, worse than the FromSoft games that I like, but, like, I still like it a lot. As most fair boss fights. It does have very fair boss fights. I would say the only thing that's, like, semi-unfair is grabs in all bosses feels semi-unfair. And in general, chip damage and statuses that bosses will still hit you with, even if you perfect guard them. I think that could probably be toned down, if not almost entirely removed, and I think it could make the game a little better. But outside of those, it feels very fair. Khazan has some of the best combat feel in a Souls-like IMO. Level design and story are weak, though. Yeah, true, but I'm just not a big level design or story guy. Honestly, I feel like the level design is kind of fine. They're maybe just a bit long. But, like, I feel like the levels are fine. Honestly, the story also for a Souls-like is actually kind of good. Not like the story is actually good, but for a Souls-like, it's kind of good. Because, like, most Souls-likes are like, we have dropped you into the depressing place of depressingness, where everything sucks and is awful. Find the way to get to the end of the awfulness. And at the end, you can choose to continue the awfulness, or you can leave the awfulness forever. It's like, oh, okay. Whereas, like, this one, it's got an interesting enough story. It's got some twists and turns that you pretty much see coming. It's really just a revenge story, but there's interesting characters. Like, I feel like the story in this is fine. It's fine. It's not the standout of the game, but I feel like it's fine for a Souls-like. Again, for a Souls-like, because most Souls-likes just, we have to get counterattack, obviously. Honestly, Phantom Form, if I can't get the cheat death, isn't even worth that much. Healing on Brutal Attack is really nice. I'm not using Reflection. I don't care about any of this. I'm gonna go for the heal on Brutal. I think that is, like, kind of a necessary part. None of this is super necessary. Ooh, I love Mortal Blow. I do love me some Mortal Blow. I think I am gonna skill into that at least one. No. I do like this. I'm gonna get it early so I get back to being used to using it, and then the rest is gonna be guard. Oh, Armor Breaker for sure. Ooh, I do like dealing damage to enemies when performing a Brink Guard, though. Maybe I'd take it out of Furious Spite for now. Let me go there. Yeah, I think that's fine. Then you read 10 hours of lore to understand the story. Well, that's definitely the actual Souls games. That is how they are. Okay, no items. Go to the wiki and read about the 6-7 quests you missed, yeah. It's got a clear story, but it reads like a high school fanfic. I mean, yeah. Like, I don't think you're necessarily wrong about that. But I think that I'd kind of rather have a high school fanfic than, like, one where, like, there just kind of isn't a story, you know? Like, I'll take a story that's, you know, just okay and just told okay than one that's, like, I don't know what's going on at all. Yeah, this seems fine. Go vitality, endurance, and strength mostly, and then some willpower, some proficiency. Okay. Let's see how our first boss goes. ISP would be 9 out of 10 if it had like 2 or 3 more frames in its perfect card. Is your latest hot take. That is a hot take, considering it's currently a 9.5 out of 10. So, you know, for it to only be a 9 out of 10, that'd be a downgrade. But I do actually agree that it could use some more I don't think I have anything that spends spirit yet, but I guess I don't need it. It's just a Yeti. Not even javelin? No, you don't automatically get javelin in this. You do in the base game, but in this mode, it does not automatically give you javelin. You'd have to spend a skill point on it, and I didn't decide to for that one, but what's our next boss? We get the chance to level up here, right? Does our gear level up too? Heals resetting in this after each boss? I don't know yet. I didn't have to use a heal there, so I don't know yet. Lacrima Shop. Oh. Is it randomized? Learn, breeze dash, penetrate? What the heck is that? Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. So I can buy better gear or I can just level up. I mean, early game, I feel like just keep leveling up because the higher level you get, I think then the better gear you could buy. Let's see. It's all currently level 15. Even though I'm level 8. What happens if I level up first? What happens if I spend this much lacrima on levels and then I go to the shop? It's still level 15 stuff. I wonder if maybe it's like it starts at 10, you defeat one boss, it's 15, you defeat the second boss, it's 20, 25, 30, I don't know. Can the DLC take it to a 10 out of 10 for me? Lies of P? Very potentially. It's like a very hard potentially because I'm a little strict on my 10 out of 10s, which you know, there was some recent discourse on Twitter that I saw, people saying, oh, reserving 10 out of 10s is like, you shouldn't do that, you know, like art, you know, doesn't need to have no flaws in order to be like such a, you know, profound experience for you that you feel like, yes, this was a 10 out of 10 for me because it was so impactful and like all this. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. But like, really, that's still just Sekiro to me. Like, to me, it's still just Sekiro. That's like, oh my god, I had this profound, like, my being changed. And like, I changed what I wanted to do in life from like, existing to like, I want to be a speedrunner because of Sekiro. So that's really my only 10 out of 10. But anyway, Lies of P for me. Yeah. 9.5 out of 10. I think it could become 10 out of 10. It could become 10 out of 10. But it's hard. Because, like, it's not like Lies of P has huge flaws necessarily. It's just, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a 10 out of 10 to me for some reason. Even though I really, really, really love it. Anyway. So, do the lower difficulty settings in Lies of P increase deflect flames? I don't know. Don't know. Item levels are locked. Okay. For you, DS3 is 10 out of 10. Yeah, totally understandable. For me, DS3 is 9 out of 10. Like a high 9, like a possibly closer to a 9.5. But I wouldn't probably quite go to the point of calling it 9.5. Maybe at the time I played it, it was 9.5, maybe 10 out of 10 for me. It was my favorite game at the time I played it. And so maybe it's unfair not to give it 9.5, but like, I don't know. I feel like looking back, it feels just it feels like I just like Lies of P so much better and Sekiro so much better. So maybe I should still at least give it 9.5. Lies of P DLC is going to change Mitch so much that he stops speedrunning. No. Okay. I don't think we need more gear. I think spend all of our points on getting as strong as possible. Because it's kind of wasted to spend your Lacrima now when you can buy better stuff later. So you've like wasted your Lacrima now that you're, yeah, so I think we're fine. Upon death, the Lacrima and skill points obtained will be lost. Wait. Cancel. But only upon death, right? So as long as I don't die, I wouldn't lose them? Well, if I die, don't I have to start the whole thing over? I'm confused. I thought it was just you die and you lose it all. Counter-Strike. My fave. I'm just gonna go hard into Counter-Strike. I love me some Counter-Strike. And then other than that, what? Probably do. Phantom Veil is definitely a worthy get. And then do I want to get a javelin just to have something to spend my stuff? That's probably not a bad idea. Get javelin just to be able to spend it. Honestly, I can probably also get phantom form soon just to have something to spend. There's one way to find out. Well, what if I just don't die? Then we'll never find out. How long is the game? I played the demo version a while back, planning to play the full game now. It took me like 40, 50 hours, somewhere there. Gotta remember Blade Phantom. He's easy, but you gotta remember the timings. Okay, I'm using a heal, so we'll find out if it comes back for the next one. So badly. Oh, I'm playing so badly. Oh, we need a riposte. Let's see. I mean, does this just count as a spot where you rest? My resources are not currently back. My resources are definitely not currently back. That seems tough. Wasn't there one here that I got at some point? Oh, it was decrease the charging time of attacks that follow charges, but I don't really need that right yet. Let's see, I think it's just that. Probably after you start the next fight. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, they ate up by 10 this time. They're level 25s now. Oh, and you have to spend... Increase the amount of netherworld energy gained at the start of a mission or when interacting with the Blade Nexus. Okay. Yes, please. Now I'm up to 2. 3 heals for 16 bosses seems kind of crazy. It really does. But I mean, that's what it's got. Ooh, that's a lot of attack damage. Damage multiplier and attack damage. I like that. I might just buy that. That's pretty good. Nothing yet is a set item or anything though. Ooh. That costs a lot, but that is some good attack damage with damage multiplier increase and stamina damage increase. That's a good max health and defense. I think it probably, maybe it's every 2 bosses you buy new gear. So now would be the time to buy new gear. Let's do it. Let's send it. 8K. Got enough. Let's send the necklace. This is a good necklace that would be hard to really replace, I think. Max stamina and attack damage is good. I don't know that's good enough. I don't think I'd buy that ring. Damage increase, stamina damage increase. That's nice. Let me look at any others. But then there's max health and defense. Living is important. Ooh, damage increase and attack damage. I like that. I'm sending that. For gauntlet. And then... Damage and stamina damage. Or health and defense. I feel like we do kind of need some health and defense. I'm going to send that. Five more. Honestly, I'm just gonna get more health. It's kind of just important. do get your health and heals back per fight. So I don't have to be scared of using them. That kills? Oh my god. I just didn't have enough stamina. Usually I just block that. Oh my god. Wow, that's just a full to death. That's just a full to death. If you block the first one, you're guaranteed dead. Wow. That's wild. I was not expecting that. Lost everything? I think so. I don't really see how you would keep anything starting over. It'd be pretty overpowered if you did. Yeah, I have to re-skill everything and everything. Yeah, it starts over exactly from the beginning. Yep. Okay, that's wild. I even went for the health and defense helm. You kept the knowledge you gained along the way? Well, I mostly already have the knowledge from fighting them a lot, but yeah. This is gonna be so rough. Like, I wasn't expecting to have this little, like, health. Mostly. I mean, I suppose I could level up only vigor. But... Albino or the spider, it was mostly coasting. Bought weapons a lot every other level depending. Right. Makes sense? I wonder if the shop's the same every time or if it randomizes. Oh, there's pink quality stuff now. Damage increase, attack damage, brink dodge damage increase. I hate brink dodge, though. Oh, Netherworld energy increase 1? Max stamina, max health? Yeah, okay, I just have to. There's just no way I could not buy that. That's silly. Receive damage. Eh. And then I feel like we kind of just have to buy a new Greatsword to keep up in the damage, but maybe that's not true. I feel like we can, though, and I think that's good enough. And then just pure vitality, I think. Yeah, Phantom Veil's probably good enough to at least put the 1 point into. And honestly, I still do really like that. Okay. This time, though, we'll surely live through Viper, no problem. Okay, you just need to have full stamina and you're fine. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Skill point obtained. Michael banned again. Always is. That one's good. Charging Mortal Blow is great. Heart Piercer is awesome. Gain stamina after a Brink Guard, that's huge. Those are all pretty huge things, and nothing here is that huge. So yeah, I think those are all good points to spend. You don't yet have Furious Swipe, but that's actually okay. Okay, as a reminder, not replacing Helm. Everything else is replaceable. If there's something good. I feel like Heart Pierce should take less stamina. Probably, yeah. Heart Pierce... Honestly, I think the biggest thing, Heart Pierce is the one after Mortal Attack or whatever. No, not Mortal. Heart Piercer is the one after Armor Breaker. That's the one. I feel like the main thing is the charge version. Why does it make you back up when you hit them? Like, if you stabbed into them and exploded and stayed there so that you could do follow-ups and take riposte and stuff, I feel like Heart Piercer feels really fun. But the charged version sucks because it takes you out of range to do anything for the enemy. It's like no matter what, it's like if you charge it, it's just like, well, I'm just giving up my punish opportunity. Faster charge isn't much faster, seems like a waste. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm mostly just, I don't know that I'm going to charge it much. I've mostly swapped to using it uncharged almost all the time. Like, I like it, it's a good thing, but it's, Rear Assault Health Recovery 1%. That's so broken, but I can't really use it with Greatsword. How am I going to attack an enemy from behind? I mean, that might be broken enough we just go for it anyway, but like... Counterattack, Spirit Accumulation. When they say counterattack, they don't mean the counterattack I'm using, right? They mean burst counter. Because if it was the counterattack I'm using with my Greatsword, that would be completely broken. If you got an entire Spirit every time you did it. So there's no way it means that. It looks like we are mostly waiting for the pink gear stuff, because those are the stuff that have really good effects. I might get this just, even though it's hard to use, because 1% health back is huge. Red counter. Yeah, that's what I thought. Counter strike, not attack. Oh, counter attack. Right, counter strike. Counter strike, not counter attack. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Good point, good point. And it's a trash Greatsword, so I think we buy nothing. And hopefully the next boss isn't so bad. I'll say I might just go like pure vitality up to like 50 or something, because like if I can just live, it's gonna be so nice. You can use Furious Swipe to get behind them sometimes, right? Sometimes you can. It's just, it doesn't feel like it's that worth it when it's only sometimes. Oh, I should have had Furious. Get back here. The moose is loose. I keep forgetting you can't use Counter-Strike if you don't have Spirit. And the Spirit does not regenerate immediately. Okay. Mind, low spirit. Keep it in mind. Oh, and I missed that. Oh, this is bad. As long as I play it safe, it's fine. Just play it safe. You're not gonna get a speed run record here, but I can live. I just didn't have a chance to heal. I should have just healed instead of taking the hit there. Ah, man. I mean, mostly I needed to not get so low there, because he did then the hardest combo where I didn't have the resources to deal with it whatsoever. Also bought 2 to 3 status fixes for Scalpel because of Plague. Yeah, that totally makes sense. I'm gonna get Furious Swipe a lot sooner than I did because I think it's important. And then obviously always Counter-Strike. And then I don't think I need Javelin, but I actually don't think I need Phantom Form either. I think they were both kind of just wasted points so far. So It's out in subscription limbo where it says I still have it, but it also expired. That's weird. Counter strike. And he goes down nice and quick. So, new speed record. It was not my safest kill, but... Okay, so now... Max out that. We get Knight's Veil. Honestly, I think just improve its duration. Check if there's any good gear, which there was last time, but there just might not be this time. Yeah, counterattack, spirit accumulation. A good enough sword. Always get the netherworld energy. Just doesn't make sense not to. Ooh, that's a good helm. Bunch of defense and damage increase. Might be worthy. Might be worthy. But I mean, first of all, we gotta just up our weapon. Well, it's actually not that good of a weapon. Maybe we actually save it. Maybe we save it. I don't think the special effect on this one is worth purchasing. Like, if anything, I feel like this helm is kind of our best bet. It's just a lot of defense. I think we take it. I think living is obviously the most important thing. Oh, I forgot to equip my... There we go. Nice, huge damage. Not have enough stamina this time. Oh. Not enough health. That works. Woo. Excuse me. Good morning. Okay, so now limit break is huge. Or Knight's Veil, I think, is worth. Next is Volby. We still don't need Javelin. We still don't need Phantom Form. More counterattack damage would be nice, but it's not, like, super necessary. I think Charging Mortal Blow is quite nice. And increased stamina recovery rate, I think, is nice. Oh, I do want Heart Piercer, though. I'd rather have Heart Piercer. Honestly, probably than a point of Knight's Veil. Yeah, I think this is right. I think this is what I want. Please have something good. Oh, trash weapon. Trash. Trash. I don't know what Limit Break Apex is. Anyone know what Limit Break Apex is? Is that... Limit Break... Oh, Limit Break! It's for me? I need that then. Lets you charge up another time for even bigger damage. Oh, baby. Attack consumes 2 spirit charges. Oh, look at that! Okay, yeah, no, glad I bought that. But it costs 2 spirits? So worth, so worth. That's huge. Okay. Big bada boom. I probably should have bought a better weapon. Oh well, too late now. So I get damage numbers of 100,000 plus. Ah. Yeah, we made quick work of this first bit of help here. Oh, it doesn't... That sucks. It doesn't do another pulse before the second charge. So the enemies get out and they get to, like, counter hit you. That's silly. Any heal refills in this mode? Yes, after each boss. No way! Are you kidding? Oh my god, come on. Oh. That sucks. I just had nothing left. I just had nothing left. I should have just healed. Oh, I should have healed immediately. Oh, that sucks. I really hate that he's got the chip damage on his attack, so you can't perfect guard things. It's really the only thing stopping me from being good at Volvino is, like, having to constantly be like, oh, this attack I need to dodge, and this attack I need to perfect guard, and, like, it makes it the whole fight so much more awkward. The chip damage? Yeah, I think the chip damage kind of sucks. Definitely one of my few gripes about Khazan. And just eat that. The problem is, in a challenge mode like this, if you just eat it, you're probably just gonna die eventually if you just eat it, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I could just eat it, but... In Fist only, I could not just eat it. If I just eat it, I would die eventually, for sure, guaranteed. Kill all the bosses without dying. Yep. Every boss from start to finish. Yo, under a minute. Nice. And I have to remember every single time, where did I put my skill points into? What was I doing? Like, if it wasn't for having to, like the idea of, oh, after each thing that you kill, you gain levels and you get to get stronger is a cool idea. But having to, like, manually go back through and pick all the skills again is so annoying. I feel like you should be able to have have some sort of preset, please just spend these skills like this for me. Because, yeah, as is, it's just annoying. Check the shop. No. Brutal attack health recovery of 10% is kind of nice. Oh, that's a brink dodge. Heart piercer. Damage multiplier increase. Eh. I'll take this, though. Phase 1. Late on that. My bad. Oh, man. Yeah, I get a little too overconfident because these early ones are not particularly difficult, and I just want to get back to the late ones, but then you get overconfident, you don't play it safe at all, and you just end up dying. Under a minute. I do a lot of regular blocking. I mean, when I need to. Regular blocking does happen, yeah. Okay, we fill out all of our usable skills here. Oh, another brutal attack health recovery. A lot of rear assaults. They really like spears. Critical, 50% received damage decrease. And critical, when it's below 30%, you take 50% damage, less damage. That's just too low. It's just too low. But I mean, the other stuff on it is good. It's definitely a usable set, but unscathed, 30% damage increase. You know what? For 30%, I think that's worth it. Just don't get hit, forehead. Use a bow, you'd never get hit? Well, if I used a bow, I wouldn't be playing this game, because there's no bows in here. I would perfect parry everything. How do you think I'm dying? Ah, yes, he perfect parries everything, and somehow finds a way to die. I mean, that would be impressive, but... Run down scathed a lot, it's just too good. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty good. It'd be even better if we had the, if I had the Maluka set that gives you healing regeneration on brick guards. I mean, you try to perfect parry everything instead of normal blocking it on purpose. Oh, I mean generally, but it's more like if you know that your timing is not quite right on the perfect guard, of course you're gonna hold it for a split second and get the regular guard. Like, I don't think there's anything that I just truly only hold guard for. I always at least try to time it close to correct, even if sometimes I time it on the early side, just in case. But yeah, I mean, it's just smart play. Not doing that would just be a complete mistake. Okay, so next is Viper. I mean, there's not a whole lot I really need. I do like Knight's Veil increased. And then I do like defense stamina. Yeah. Okay. Just don't get hit. What's he doing? Ooh! I don't use Titanic Descent though. I don't use Titanic. That's... Man. Why must it be so bad? Enraged damage increase. When stamina is 50% or lower. That does happen a lot. Yeah, screw it. Do I buy it just because it has higher attack damage? I'll bet the one after is going to be better and possibly even cheaper. Wow, that was fast. Oh. Myself get really low on stamina there, which was not the best idea. There we go. Alright, still a new speed record, even if not a new safety record. I think I'm killing them too quickly. I'm not getting as many mastery points, because I'm not getting as much chance to style on them, basically. Yeah, so that one's Titanic Descent. I couldn't even used it last time. I do like that a lot. I do like Limit Break a lot. Still none of these are super necessary. Honestly, give me increased spirit recovery. I think that's gonna be super necessary. Oh wait, actually stamina recovery is even more. It's like this. One of each. I don't know how the scaling of the points goes. Or maybe it's take out of increased duration on Knight's Veil. Nah, but Knight's Veil's really good. It's kind of like the build. Get 4 after each kill, even if it's a 10-minute fight. But don't you get some during the fights? Rank dodge, trash. Oh, nothing else that's pink at all. Oh, and a terrible greatsword. I guess we keep going with our level 10 nothings. I mean, unless I just want something like this. Living is nice. No, I'm gonna be greedy with it again. I'm gonna regret this when we die again, but... Leveled and spend on bad gear. You have enough left for purple or blue. That's true. I could do that. Do I just heal for the extra damage? I don't think I do. I think I saved my heals. A little smart with it. Two hits killed me? What? Oh my god, why does he hit so hard? Are you, like, I was at such high health, I was like, oh, I live. Like, I couldn't. And then it just comboed into the next one and just full to death me. I mean, not 100% full to death because I was missing like 10% health or something, but at 90 to death me. That's ridiculous. Forgot about it. Volbino or the spider is the issue. I'm really not worried about the spider at all. Volbino seems like, yeah, Volbino is definitely the issue. Almost a speed PB, even though that was not very well played. Yeah, see, I've got 5 skill points here, not 4. I don't know. Okay. So it's always that, and then it's Phantom, and then it's this. Oh, no, this is the same amount we always have. I prefer this mode, but do agree a preset skill tree needs to be done. Yeah, the reskilling every time is super annoying. I do think this mode is cool though, yeah. Oh wait. Cancel the upgrade. Anytime you attack, you get a 1% damage increase for 7 seconds that stacks up to 20 times. Okay, yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't know what Ruthless is. Heart Piercer, I mean, it's nice that it's got 20% more damage on Heart Piercer, but like, it doesn't have a lot of defense on it. But nah. I mean, can one-shot you from 4k HP? I tested. This whole boss run is cursed. Oh, God. Oh yeah. 14-second gold. Okay, so now I can't yet get Heart Piercer. Yeah, it's kind of just never common, is it? Is it just those? Nothing else is like that impactful right now, I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. Also, checking shop fully before buying, you'll sometimes find 2 great pieces from the same spot. Never feels great having to buy the second one after the first. True. Learn Volcanic Wrath. I actually kind of hated Volcanic Wrath. So I'm not going to buy it. I'm holding out for a hero. Trash, trash. It's all trash. Netherworld energy is not trash. Everything else is trash. Isn't it worth it to buy the weapon for 30% more damage? It's not actually 30% more damage because of... Well, actually, I guess it kind of is. Yes, but the thing that I'm missing right now isn't really damage. Like, in theory, if I was really scared of these early bosses, I'd buy, like, a full set of gear every single time, because it's, like, cheaper than leveling. But because I'm not really worried about the early bosses, well, except for Volminer, I guess. Maybe we buy a full set at Volminer. If I think I'm going to be replacing the gear later on anyway, it doesn't really make sense to, like, you know, spend all your money on gear when, like, the next shop is just going to have higher level gear. Unless it's got something really cool, really special to it. Nice, got the double parry that time. fast one. You buy it, Yeti? I would never buy it, Yeti. I mean, like, it's totally fine too. Like, depending on what you're doing and like depending on what you want from it, like it's totally fine to buy in a lot of situations. It's just like that, and then I like break. Why can you not sprint after the boss is dead? Why can I not sprint over to the tome faster? Never found mortal blow murderous in this. Yeah, it's mostly, it just allows me to combo something out of an R1, which, like, you're not using that often, but, like, I don't know. It's just nice to have something, I think. Sometimes I may think the skill's too strong. Oh, no, you're saying mortal blow murderous. Oh, the skill. I've actually never seen that. I don't know what that is. Does it do something? I've never seen that either. Sorry, I read part of the message and thought I had it, and I did not have it. Rankus can F you up big time with burning damage. That is true. Ooh, the 30% unscathed damage increase? Yeah, well, I guess I'll double check, but yep, no other purple pants. I'll take that. Yeah, I certainly could buy a weapon. I'll certainly buy a weapon. It seems fine. Is it Volbino next? It is, right? So I should just buy out stuff now? Yes, okay. Let's just get through Volbino. Let's just buy. So I already bought leggings. Boots. Nah. Any better boots? That's a good boots. Buy those boots. Next, let's look at gloves. Decent. Honestly, probably better, even though it doesn't have both good stats. The one good stat that it has is just like twice as much weighted. Yeah. Let's go with these ones. Okay. I've got boots, gloves. I need helm and chest. Let's do chest next. Versus great. Okay, we take the one that was great. And then helm. Wait, do I already have a good something? It's comparing to nothing currently, but let me double check that I don't have a good helm that I'm replacing.
I fight the PP on this boss rush mode is 1 minute 16.33 seconds. So I would say buying gear after every boss is worth it. Also I use reflection which helps. Oh yeah, and I only level strength because big bonk.
Oh, I just forgot to equip that from last time. Whoops. Need to keep equipment weight in mind? Not really. Fast Greatsword skill, it's an epic skill tied to Crimson Fiend weapon. It's instant mortal blows. Oh. What are you prepping for? Not so much, very new to Souls-like games. We're not really prepping necessarily. We're in the middle of a boss rush gauntlet, where it's kind of roguelike-ish, and you get to prepare for each boss. Buying gear after every boss is worth it. I don't. If you're going for like the time trial, maybe. I think saving up and being a bit stronger later is absolutely worth it. Like, if you're not gonna die to the early bosses, like, why would you buy a full set of gear each time? It doesn't make sense. You're just wasting money. Like, hard wasting money. There's just no way that would be worth it. Ooh, that's good neck. Yep. And then rings. I guess all I can really get is defense. But by golly, I'll do it. A full set. Just give me vitality. Just live. How'd you rate Khazan? Is more like Dark Souls or Sekiro? I'd rate it a 9 out of 10. And it's not way more like either. I mean, I'd probably say overall it's more like Dark Souls, but like, it's kind of what I'd describe as a new age Souls-like. Like, I think a lot of Souls-likes, other than, you know, the ones made by FromSoft, have that a slightly different style, and I think this one is that style, where they want to make sure that fans of either Dark Souls or Sekiro will enjoy it, so you have like more options for things, and it's more there's more variety on the defense. Thought you don't get to save up your lacrima, or do you mean you would rather invest in levels? I mean, I'd rather invest in levels, but you also do get to save your lacrima. Yes. Watch. I will have lacrima at the start of this. See, 624 lacrima left over. I just have. Oh, come on. Away from him, so I didn't do the good follow-up. Well, that was not great. Okay. Albino down. You have a lot of lacrima, too. Why don't you move so slow after? Why can you not sprint? We're so back. Okay, so... Now let's get Javelin in Phantom form. We cannot get Death's Denial. 7. Jeez. Honestly, Spirit from attacking is pretty... Like, if we just, like, get more Spirit, we can do a lot now. So I think those are going to be good so far. Full swift attack is nice. I'm not a big fan of full swift attack, but it can be good. Okay, anything truly good here? Trance damage multiplier increase. I have no idea what trance is, so I assume that is not for my weapon type. Learn Heart Piercer Fury. I don't know what that is, but it's for Heart Piercer, so... Rank dodge, trash. We already have that effect. This is a slightly better version, but I don't think it's worth replacing. Ooh. That is a good ring. I think that's worthy of a purchase, and I think the Heart Piercer Fury is worthy of a purchase, at least even to just see what the heck it is. Okay, what does it say it does? When taking damage while charging Heart Piercer, nullify the attack and immediately activate Heart Piercer. Oh! The skill can be charged for longer by holding down the input. That's actually... Wait, that's really nice. Wait. I was in YouTube chat, but Twitch chat seems active, so you'll ask here. Ah, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I've seen a few of the YouTube messages, but it can be hard to keep track of both. Auto parry, basically, you just hold it. That's huge. So does that mean I actually don't want the slightly increased charge speed from Heart Piercer? Does that mean you intentionally don't level Heart Piercer past 1 so that you can hold it for longer and get an enemy to attack you? Speed Sekiro and dug the whole parry focus gameplay. Any other Souls-likes with similar focus of gameplay? The closest is Timesia. Feels very focused on that. But Timesia is also, like, super short and not... Like, it's not, like, unpolished, but it's not as polished as you might expect from... So, like, I like Timesia, but I finished... I think I like 100% of the game in, like, 7 hours or something. So, it's... I would still recommend Timesia, but it's, like... It's worth, like, $15, and I think it usually is for $15. But if it costs like 30, I'd probably be like, wait for it to be on sale. There's also, if you literally just like Sekiro and you want to play more Sekiro, there's a game that is free that's just Sekiro. Basically straight ripped. Which is this one. Kanagi Usagi. It's got a Chinese name as well. I think it's Chinese. It's possible that it's just Japanese kanji, but no, it should be Japanese, I guess, because Kanagi Usagi is definitely all Japanese. But yeah, it's if you want just more Sekiro and it's free, I think I finished it. I think I 100%ed the game in like 2 hours or something, but I mean it's free, so you're not gonna ask for your money back. You're gonna be like, oh, that was a fun 2 hours. Timesia is indie as well, so keep that in mind. Right. Need a good timing to have your message read or you get dodged. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't, yeah. Because all the chats get mixed together, I'm missing some of both chats. It's just in YouTube chat where it's moving slower, but I'm still missing, you know, a bunch of messages. It feels like Why is he just not reading YouTube chat? Whereas in Twitch chat, it's going fast enough that when your message gets missed, you're like, oh, of course it got missed. Chat's going. Yeah, because they just all get mixed together. Pretty darn fun for free. Yep, 1 achievement. That's all you really need. What if it's just all vitality? I'll just live. I'll just live. Even with just 1 chat, you're gonna miss messages. Yeah, depending on how fast it goes. Yeah, for sure. Isn't there a software that combines both chats into one? Well, I've got. That's what I've got. It combines both chats into one. That's what I'm saying. Just like if Twitch chat is going really fast, it scrolls all messages off because they're mixed together. So YouTube messages get scrolled off by Twitch messages coming in. The spider. Charge that like infinitely. Holy. Oh, way early, not even remotely close on the time. Oh my gosh, wait, that... With that... It's kinda broken. Oh. It does not counter grabs, though. Oh, and now I'm venomed, which does infinite damage, and I don't have a cleanse. I'm just dead. I'm just dead, right? No, I barely live. Oh my god. Okay, well. Yeah, you can't just hold it forever and counter anything. I was about to get grabbed again because I started the holding it again. Ooh, got her though. Easy. Woo! I've added Kanagi Usagi to the list. Really wanted to try Sekiro after Khazan, but wasn't sure if you would like it. Did not play to find out. That's why I call you Sensei. Always learn something in your streams. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just worth it to get a better sword at this point. Guard penetration 80%? None of the bosses guard, do they? Does that do anything? I don't think that does anything. I think that's just no thank you. Unscathed 50% received damage decrease is honestly in this is actually kind of okay because we're really trying to stay unscathed. I think I might buy it. It at least has something. It also has received damage decrease. Like it's definitely fine. Elamane mostly. Yeah, but you try not to attack her guard. Like, you know, like that would be a bad idea. Rankus next, then Elamane. Okay. Honestly, I kind of I'll go for the boots. Oh. I'm stupid. I want these boots instead. Brink guard damage increase yeah, no, these are way better. I'm stupid. Well. Oh well. Oh, that gets expensive. Oh well. And then I'll buy a new greatsword and then I'll level. Classic. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually used Counter-Strike Slam. Is it actually any good? Because I've always just been going Counter-Strike into Armor Breaker. I feel like it's not good. Oh well. More duration on that's pretty good. I've unlocked... nothing really here. I think I just go improve duration. So I don't have to keep spamming it as often. That seems fine. Status fixes are useful and cheaper early on. That's true. I probably could have bought some, but oh well. than this. It's easier. Personally, you love Rankus. Honestly, after learning him, he's very fun. First time around, it's like he's so weird. It's like, what the heck is happening? But very nearly hit. Yeah, only got hit a few times. That was very good for sure. Attack gain chain. Increase stamina damage by 5% per stack. Removes all stacks upon attacking at maximum stacks. So it's an average of 2.5 stacks per attack that you do. So it's an average of 12.5% stamina damage increase. I'd rather keep my current thing that I have. Critical and charged attack. Health recovery. Critical is under 30%. So if you're under 30% and you perform a charged attack, you get 15% health back. That's interesting. It has a reason to be critical. But, like, when you're at low health, you don't heal and you go for a charged attack, like, that's pretty scary. I don't know about that. Of course, these two get new purples or pinks, and this still does not. But that is a lot of more attack damage. Attack stamina recovery rate increase for 7 seconds maximum. Oh my god. 30% stamina recovery rate? That's pretty wild. But as opposed to my 20% damage increase from brink guarding. Ooh. I think I keep my brink guarding. Still like this better. It's the same thing I already have, but kind of slightly worse. No furious swipe, dodge, attack, follow-up. Furious swipe, dodge, attack, follow-up. I haven't been using it. I have it. I don't know. Dodge attacks don't do much damage for me because I'm not a dodge attack build. So, like, I've been using it, but it doesn't do much, I don't think. Give me more spirit. Do I want the eventual phantom form? It feels like I don't even build it up by the time the bosses are dead. You can use dodge attack to extend combos, though, or a sprint attack. Yeah, usually I use sprint attack. Don't have the normal dodge attack, so it won't work. Oh, it doesn't work unless you have, this? Because it wouldn't be that. So it's, you do a dodge attack, and then you do another attack after? Yeah, combat cadence. Well, that's just a follow-up to a dodge attack, right? So wouldn't that mean that you could do furious swipe, attack, attack? Because the first one should be a regular dodge attack, and then this one is the after dodge attack. Could extend range of potent blow. Oh yeah, that is a good one. I do like that. Yeah, that's a good one. Decrease the time of attacks that follow a charged attack is nice, so you can charge something, then charge something else. Although, no, that's good still. Because I could even then use that with Heart Piercer Fury. I've got the charged Heart Piercer that then hits, then afterwards I immediately charge up for a big slam on them. Try doing that fight you did though, standing light attack that's slow, huh? I guess I'll get it then. Try it out. Seems fine. Wait, did I buy any new... No. Should I buy a new weapon? Probably. Right? I mean, it's a lot of more damage. I probably should just buy a weapon every time now. It doesn't cost that much, and it's a lot of damage increase. I'm just gonna go on the infinite health train. You can't die if you've got infinite health. In fact, Vale works with this version of Heart Piercer is beautiful. Yep. Ah, Maluka. I hate that attack. Oh, God. Almost through that. Grab. Oh, God. The only thing that can counter my strategy. The other thing that can counter my strategy. Me being bad. Heart Piercer skill is good, but can get you in trouble. Yep, you gotta be a little careful with it. Or just don't. GG's. At least it felt like a pretty fast skill regardless. Yeah, I do, and then this is the true thing. You can just use Counter-Strike in the middle of your attacks. Just... because now I can charge Heart Piercer, and like if I wanted, which I guess it wouldn't really make sense for a grab attack, but I could cancel it into a Counter-Strike. Yippee! Elamane time. I honestly kind of... Oh, Elamane's going to be actually a little weird with this setup, because I can't do my like charge attack stuff. Full giant hunt, so good for keeping posture pressure. Surprised you don't use it. Me. Yo, what up, Zoodle? Oh. Don't really need Ghost Arm block when I already have Counter-Strike. Might be time either to Mortal Blow or to get some of the default stuff. But there's not a lot of default stuff to get. Is she... I think she has a Counter-Strike, but that's not that important. I think I'm going to go for... Mortal Blow first. You tried Call of Duty instead of Counter-Strike. You know, I haven't. Okay, no. Better version of what I already have. Except it's just not got anything good. Better version of what I already have. Received damage decrease. Received stamina damage decreased. That is definitely better. It's not amazing, but it's better. And then, of course, it would give me a blue. Rear assault is trash. I'm not replacing that. Trash. Again, not really what I'm looking for. I don't know what Frenzied Cleave is. This is a little better. I think I do take this. I think it's better enough. Bit on the expensive side, but it's better enough. Maybe I should take a special cleanse potion for later. Just have one ready. $50 is probably enough vitality, I think. Am I feeling any better? Better. Just, I mean, I was never, like, feeling that bad necessarily. Just my voice was very gone. Actually, that's not true. I was feeling... There was one night, the night before the Souls Jeopardy, that I could not sleep, like, at all because of, you know, the... just feeling not good. I think it also was a combination of that and... I think I'd had too much like caffeine. Not even that day, but the day before. And I think it caught up with me, and I was very like gassy, and like I would like swallow and then burp and then swallow and then burp, and it was just keeping me up the whole night. It was awful. Health abandoned you when you betrayed your hair by cutting it off. That's it. I abandoned my hair. Okay. Challenge. Main, just play it nice and defensive. No need to do anything too fancy. Well, that works. No heals needed. Although I could have healed just to increase my damage. Get back to unscathed.
Mitch, have you heard about that British actor who played Sherlock? I think his name is Battlefield Counter-Strike.
Yeah, that... Well, I thought it was, Bramble... Bramblethorn, Crumpet, and, I don't know. I can't think of one off the top of my head right now. I'm sick. Don't make me do this. Usually I've got one of those like that, but not today. Not today. Excuse me. Okay, finish off the mortal blow, and then I think we actually go into common. We get brutal attack, absorb. Increase the time window for nullifying is awesome. And then we'll get this on our next point, which actually probably we do over this, actually, now that I think about it. Eggs Benedict something. Okay, cool, cool. Not another blue. Come on, just give me a decent weapon. Oh, upgraded defense is great. Stamina damage increase is great. We'll take it. For the way higher defense, we'll take it. You know, over having just a generic purple right now, I'll take that. Oh, and of course, another heal is huge. And honestly, I'll just stock up a little on special cleanse potions now that we're kind of rich. Sure, seems good enough. Greatsword is the least like child. It really is. Almost A agility? Whatever. I don't really care. I don't think the dodges matter that much. I don't even know if the iframes change. Maybe they do, and maybe that's why, maybe that's why some, grabs feel so bad. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, way early. I don't know this guy's tournament symbols. also good for the stamina recovery. B lowers it, I think, 30 to 40%. Oh, does it do that? I had no idea. Huh. I thought it was just the dodges. Well, you learn something new every day. Okay, I definitely want that. And that. That and that, and now we're pretty much just saving up for Phantom Form Death Denial. Which, we probably don't even get enough Phantom Form that it ever is useful, but still. That's time for my favorite boss, Traka. Well, at least we practiced her a lot already, so... Successful counterattack damage increase for 15 seconds. That's pretty good. Trash. Finally! Heart Pierce! Excuse me. Heart Piercer increased damage? That's huge. Alright, that's an obvious buy. Let's go! Good things come to those who wait. Okay, starting with wrist guards. Health recovery increase of 50%? Yeah, I think I like that better. Any other gloves we'd want? Nope, we're definitely getting those gloves. Okay, so that... This, is it a better version of what I currently have? No, it's kind of a worse version. Rear assault health recovery, no. Rank guard damage increase, so it's the same. They both have like the same stats, so I'm not gonna replace it for the same thing. Receive damage decrease, receive stamina damage versus stamina recovery and max health. Yeah, this is better. Is it 100,000 better? Maybe not, but I'll take it. Learn Moonlight Stance Onslaught. Well, that's not for me. Yo, Miss B, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing the roguelike boss rush mode of Khazan. Roguelike-ish. It's not like super roguelike, but having a lot of fun with it. It's been a cool experience. Now, before I spend the rest, let me make sure that I equip my stuff. Okay. Now we're all purples except for the ring. Yo, hope the Elden Ring went well. Did you finish Great General mode? I did, yes. I think something like this is a decent statting. I'm still A agility, even though I've got some like plate stuff on, so that's pretty cool. I guess it's probably because I have like strength. Strength and vitality make for that. Oh, it did. Nice. Okay, Traka. Be careful with Traka. No risks. Play it good. Last trial on Great General. Hitless with Greatsword. It's been close. Nice. Yeah, that's a tough one. She doesn't hit that hard at least, so it's kind of she's already under half, yeah. Hooray. A million lacrima. Still not enough for Death's Denial, but like I got nothing else I really want to spend it on, so I'm just gonna wait, I guess. I mean, after the next one I should have it, so lost runs on Scalpel 2 times when we didn't have those fixes. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Scalpel
Mitch,
can
do you
be
know
a
when a
tough
joke
one.
becomes a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
Oh. Trash. Mortal blow damage increase? No, we want heart piercer damage increase instead. Like if it had like, it does have better damage, but if it had way better damage, I'd swap. But I'd rather keep what I have. Composed is stamina is 50% or higher. I mean that's probably a little better. Receive damage decrease. It's a little better. I don't know that it's worth swapping to. Better version of what I have? Question mark. No, worse version of what I have. And trash. Okay. I need Heart Piercer Fury, so I'm not swapping that out ever. Ranged attack damage increase. No, thank you. What is Assault? I'm assuming that's like a spear skill or something. Either way, though, that's really good stats on a ring, so I think I'd buy it just for that. Spear skill. Darn. It's still just, it's just a lot of attack, so I'm just gonna buy it. New sword? I think the sword I have is kind of better. The sword I have is a nice extra bonus on it. How much health would you get if I went all the way up to 60? About another 10%. Honestly, another 10% health is pretty good. I think I am actually going to do that. Okay. I think I did everything. I equipped my... Yeah, I equipped the ring, so yeah, we're good. Are you winning? You know, mostly. Proceed without using them. Yes. Valerian. Oh, that comes back? I did not know that. Oh, come on. That's so dumb. Oh, I interrupted her too early, so she does it again. Yep. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Electrocution's really bad. She missed! God. Archers. God, I'm still electrocuted. Sucks so much. Okay, I'm finally no longer electrocuted. Send it. Alright, worth it. That sucked. That was like everything that could go wrong did. Yippee. Okay, so now I have enough that I can get the anti-lethal, death's denial, and then I'm kind of out of things to actually spend my skill points on. I kind of have everything I really want. I mean, there's a few other stuff that is like marginally useful. Titanic Descent. Trash. I still think we stick with our current one, but it's definitely more of an either or. Attack damage of 68 versus 6.6% damage increase. So is my attack damage more or less than 1,000, basically? I don't think that my damage is going to be 1,000, but let's see. Attack damage 581, so it's about twice as effective to have the attack damage than it is the damage increase percentage. So we should swap that. Should have checked for other ones, but oh well. Trash, trash. Ooh! I like Ghost Arm block over power, I think. Other than that, it's kind of a bad ring, but I'll take that. Trash. 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 Very not trash. And that's it. Just more strength. Give me more damage. That does mean that I'm gonna want to actually learn Ghost Arm. Block. So I'll take out a point from that because it's just not anything, and then there. So now if I do that, which I'm not probably not gonna do it very often, but if I do it, then I get a free fully charged charge attack. All right, who we got now? Scalpel, maybe. It is okay. Nice. Way early. I'm so dead. I'm so not dead. Oh, that was so bad, though. And I guess since I'm already plagued, I can block now, but... Whatever. Lived. Barely, but lived. Just horrible, but... you know. If you're alive, how horrible could it truly have been? Not even close. HP drain always is slow, or is it slower in this mode? I'm not sure. It did seem pretty slow, but I don't know. It's always pretty slow. I think it might be the same in this mode, but that makes it feel slower because the bosses in this mode generally go very quickly because you're, like, very powerful. But because the drain is the same as it ever was, it feels really slow in comparison, I think. Maybe we just do something like Heat of Battle and Indomitable. I wonder if these actually would work with our Heart Pierce Fury. That'd be kind of cool if they did. I don't know if they do. Okay. Bosses have very little HP, yeah. Let's rank dodge. Don't want that. Mortal blow damage increase. That's good enough for an upgrade. Rank dodge. Compose damage increase on pauldrons. That's probably good enough, yeah. Any other pauldrons? Max weight 5.0. That's an interesting thing. I mean, I'm already A, so I don't think that matters, but... Phantom Bloody Sword Dance. What is that? Rear assault. Chain. Assault damage multiplier increase. I assume that's a skill that I'm not using. And Phantom Thanatos Wave. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think we buy another cleanse potion. Always have 2 on us. Okay, so I think the composed damage increase is nice. Take that. Guess that's it. Yo, what up, blanks? I went the randomizer all bosses deathless. Also, you still gain okay health from vitality, but probably not enough. 7 points for 5% more health, probably not enough. Whereas this is 1% is 7. It's only like 4% more damage though with strength as well. But you also get some health. I don't know. Thanatos Wave is cool. It's strong for Greatsword. Oh. Well, I like the Heart Piercer Fury thing, so... I mean, I haven't gotten a chance to use it too much, but I think it's really cool. I really like it. I wanna send it through to the end. I want this to be the Heart Piercer Fury run. Ah, yes. Lena. Oops, way early. She really has no health. At least in comparison to the damage we're doing. No, not the grab. Her only scary move in her whole arsenal. But, got her. The wall. Meow. And this wave just increases the damage of Phantom's Knight's Veil. I don't know what that is. Ismar time. Oh, do I want to level up Heart Piercer at all? Honestly, increasing charge speed actually could be good because it might make the ticks happen more often on the thing. So what do we get if we do this? Increase charge speed. Nah, I think we just leave it out. In Limgrave Purgatory twice today. Dang. That's at least does something. Stamina to cost of dodging does something. Because our build is pretty set at this point. Because I'm not going reflection. That is not happening. Duration is very expensive. Not really using Javelin at all. I could gain Spirit upon Brink dodging. That's at least something. I do Brink dodge occasionally. I like the Eruption skill. Not really. The Reflection is cool. Reflection is awful. I hate Reflection. Learn Scorching Earth. Sure. I'll take it for the damage increase and whatever Scorching Earth is. A Spirit 5. A mighty slash after triggering a powerful explosion. If you have learned Mortal Blow, you can chain into it by pressing that after using Scorching Earth. That's, okay. I mean, 5 Spirit, when in this mode you have, like, no max Spirit, is probably bad. But... I'll put it there. If I ever remember to press that. Strong but costly, yeah. Real attack health recovery is not bad. I still like the 1% damage. Brink guard spirit accumulation. I like that. Defense is good. Receive damage decrease. Okay, that's better. Any better pauldrons? Nope. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. Critical 50% received Damage decrease, no. Brutal attack, spirit accumulation, no. Unscathed damage increase, stamina recovery instead of received damage decrease, no. I'm not getting rid of it. Reflection, no. We're not reflecting. Ooh. Beautiful. Beautiful upgrade. Beautiful upgrade. Huge. Giant Hunt. Learn Phantom Shadow Sword Dance. And it's got defense and attack damage. That's good. I'm just gonna buy this. I'll... Whatever that is, if it's cool, great. If it sucks, oh well. Okay, do I have Phantom Shadow Sword Dance? It's a dual wield thing. Using a Brink Guard while Shadow Sword Dance is active will make the Phantom appear and charge at the enemy. This effect also has a chance to activate when taking a hit. Well, too bad. Oh well, the ring is still good stats. Okay. Upgrade stats. We got 7 more points. Honestly, some proficiency and a bit of willpower is probably decent. I think I'll go actually endurance over that. Okay, Hismar. Hismar is not overly difficult, but it's like you can't play it too aggressive because he can kill you real quick. Just live. Can't hit his head. Scorch Earth his face on a brutal. Oh, that would have been actually a really smart idea. Oops. Oh well. Still got him. Easy, no prob. Gut Simulator Gauntlet. Alright. 4 more skill points. Do I have literally anything else that does anything ever? I guess reduce the stamina cost of dodging does something. Oh, actually, this works on my solid stance, so that's actually good. Absolute peak fight Reese. She's pretty cool. What Howling Blade is. Learn Volcanic Wrath. It's kind of the same as what I've got, but this does just have more damage on it, so I guess I just get it. I guess I just purchase weapon every time after the starting. Ooh, heavyweight. It's lower rolls on the stuff, but heavyweight instead of lightweight is just better overall defense. Well, let me double check that there's nothing better. The helm, there is not. Honestly, I could go for successful counterattack damage increase. Like, that is good. Just, like, stack all your damage in there, but, eh. No. 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 Ooh, heart piercer damage multiplier increase. I like that. Let's do that. Oh, unfortunately, the rest of its stats there are trash, but... Ooh. And I'll spend $500,000 on another heal. But is it... Maybe it isn't worth it then, actually. Losing out on the attack damage of 50 is like a 10% increase on everything. No, it's actually not worth it. It's actually not worth it. Wow. That's wild. But it is not worth it. Okay. Counterattack mean the actual skill for Greatsword? No, that's counter strike. Counterattack is the, like, burst counter on the otherwise unguardable attacks. I haven't really been able to upgrade, like, my boots in forever, because this is just a better thing than anything else has. A lot of damage and defense on it, yep. Okay, Reese time. We're at Lizapede's difficulty options. What do you think? I think it's fine. I'm not in general a fan of a lot of games that have difficulty options. Not necessarily because they have difficulty options, but because once the developers put in difficulty options, it's almost always like you're intended to play on this difficulty, and then easier than that is completely imbalanced, no challenge at all, and harder than that is completely imbalanced, the enemies just one-shot you and do like ridiculous damage for no reason, and it's like, well, that isn't fun. So I have usually found that games that stick to one difficulty option do a better job of making a good actual difficulty that is fun than games that have a bunch of difficulty options do at making any of them fun. Like, I usually find that every single difficulty option in a game that has difficulty options is worse than the standard difficulty of, like, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Lies of P, etc. Honestly, Khazan has done a pretty good job with its normal mode, so it's not every single time, but that's just what I often find. And so the fact that they obviously have a very good difficulty setting and then they're making extra ones below it, it's like, well, great. I know already that the default is a great difficulty that is well balanced. So you adding easier ones, fine by me. That's kind of my thought. There is a slight negative to adding easier difficulty options in that it makes you question when you're playing the game. It makes you doubt. It makes you second guess. Like, in a game with no difficulty options, you're like, okay, I know I have to get good, and I know I have to get through this. And then in a game where there's easier options, that thought can creep into your head of like, what if I just turned it down? What if I just, you know? And so, like, there, it's not a big deal, but I think that is a slight negative of, like, you know, I don't think I would, but I think a player similar to me that wants a challenge could be tempted to do it, could do it, and could have a worse experience for it, and it could lead to a worse outcome for that player. Because of a choice they make to turn it down. But I think you could turn it down, like, I'll just turn it down just for this one boss. But then at the end of it, you're like, oh, really, I should not have turned it down for that one boss. So, I think it's mostly a positive as long as there is at least one really good difficulty setting. But you know, I think it does come with some downsides that have to, you know, have to be addressed there. In some cases. Most games with options just scale damage and doesn't add a lot to the experience, i.e. Oblivion Master Mode. Yeah. Just tell us what the normal difficulty is for a base game, like a 3 out of 5 being the hardest. Yeah. The console were done with a heavy shield, and I hugely regret it. Well, you can go back and fight him again with a, you know, not a huge shield. Well, I guess you'd have to get all the way back to him. What a reasonable opinion. We don't do that here. This is the internet. You must have only unreasonable opinions. Am I Canadian? Nah, I just... I've learned that if I have that same opinion, but I can express it 2 different ways. If I express it as, oh, I hate difficulty options. Every time there's a difficulty option, the game is awful for it. Oh, none of the difficulty settings are ever any good. Then people are going to be like, and going to push back. Whereas if I'm like, well, you know, it can work, it cannot. What I've found in my experience is I don't usually like the difficulty options when they have them. Then everyone goes, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So it's just the way that you express the opinion that I have is one that is generally negative about difficulty options, but I express it in a way where I think it's hard for somebody to be like, no, you're super wrong about that. Nuh-uh. So, yeah. Reese. Oh my, that was disgusting. Oh, I could have held it for that. this. Okay, so anything else in this tree that I want at all? No. 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 I can't get because it's either or. I actually don't want that skill. So only this. And so then in the commons one, I could go for reflection. But no, the frick reflection. I hate, all my homies hate reflection. I've never really used javelin. Theoretically, phantom form is useful, but I'm never gonna charge it in time, so I really just have nothing. I have nothing at all to spend my points on. Feels bad, man. I guess I could get this. Super gauntlet, I thought there were like 4 bosses each. Yes, this is a super gauntlet. All the bosses back to back. Semi-roguelike where you get to power up between each one. Yo, Romulus, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. You sound sick. Hope you feel better soon if you are. I am sick. I think I'm on the recovery, but just not fully recovered yet. No, it's still just bad stats. Breakthrough damage increase. Well, that sucks, but it's got damage multiplier increase and damage increase, but just less than the total attack damage of the other one, I think. Yeah, I think we stick with the other one. Ooh, health recovery increase, and its plate, even better. Damage multiplier, guard stamina damage. That one's huge. Alright, any other gloves? Add. Okay, awesome. Not as good. Not as good. Not as good. Furious swipe agility. It's just less. It's got less defense, and the damage increase is less than the attack damage. Full Moon, don't know what that is, but we're keeping Heart Piercer Fury because it's fun. Buy another one just in case. I don't see how I would need it, but we'll buy another one just in case. And here we go. Just don't die. Okay, that's it. Here we go. Well, okay, fine. I guess I have no reason not to spend my skill points. All right, fine. We'll technically have reflection there.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. just move away from your silly tornadoes? Okay. Donkey damage, yep. Forgot he starts with that. Oh my god, okay. Is there a final phase? There is not! We've done it! Woo! Woo! No 3-phaser! Let's go! The first time we made it past Albino, we made it all the way through. Easy. This is what happens when you believe. We've done it. We've done it! Easy, shrimple. Free. First time you got Volbino was your first also, yeah? Berserker's bloodshed completed. Okay, well that was, that is now both of them completed. 42 minutes of fights, plus, like, probably that same amount of time in gearing and stuff. All right. Yo, thanks for the congrats. Ooh. Volb is the true gatekeeper. That's right. Okay. Now that we have completed this, I do think we go to bed early. We get some rest. Hopefully tomorrow it gets better. Maybe tomorrow we push it a little longer. Maybe it's a 6-hour stream. Maybe the day after that we're like, okay, I'm feeling pretty good now. Maybe it's a 7 or 8 hour stream. You know, who knows? Or maybe not. If I'm sick for a while longer, maybe it just keeps being like 4 or 5 hour streams. And I think that's perfectly fine and acceptable. And hey, at least I'm technically working when I'm sick. Like with this, if I was working a regular job, I'd be calling in. I'd be like, nah, can't make it in. Nah, can't make it in. I'm sick. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, the Doinkler portfolio is due tomorrow. Ah, sorry. I mean, I'm sick. I can't do it. I know I would love to do the Doinkler portfolio, but I'm too sick. I can't do it. Imagine playing games as work. That's right. Thus he will remain bulge. Yep. But Ted will steal the Doinkler portfolio if we don't get it. He will. Alright, let's raid. Ooh, let's raid. Couch Jockey, who is doing the Convergence mod. He's the developer of the Convergence mod, and it's his birthday. So we can send him some feels birthday, man, assuming he has it enabled. That can be the raid message. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening. Wherever in the world you all happen to be is global. Then there we go. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.